Alright. Hello everyone, this is Cinnamon Sweet, and today, or I guess tonight, we're going to be continuing our Acrocanthosaurus stream on DLK, and continuing our progress through playing every single dinosaur and creature on the server. So, let's jump right in. Last we left off, we were, I think, just right under subadult? Yes, okay. So if we do one quest outside of the home cave, we'll get the subadult. I remember I was shedding a skin. Am I not in that skin? Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe it is shedding. I can't tell. It's showing as the Jasper skin here, but not here. Interesting. Okay. Won't worry about that too much. And very conveniently, we have a rock quest. And there's some rocks right outside the home cave. I hope you all have been enjoying your weeks. Sorry, it's been such a long time since I've streamed. I've been very busy with exams and college and all that. Luckily, everything's been going well. I've been dying to hop back on the stream for a little while, so I'm glad to finally be doing this. Okay, let's see. We want a couple more rocks. Oh. Okay, interesting. Dangerous critter. We could try for this. Gotta be careful. I think this is one of the ones that does, bone break. Do not want to face take it. Oh wow, the server's already gonna restart. Good to know. When the server restarts, we'll just hop back on. Hi, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Right now we're just trying to grow this Acrocanthosaur from adult from where we left off, and then we're going to fight an apex, get a trophy, and hopefully start growing the next creature on our list. Eat some of this for food. That should actually be enough growth to push us to sub-adult. I'm curious to see what hides are available. Oh, no, the skin is cooked. Okay, good. Yep. Okay, we're sub-adult now. Awesome. Let's see what we can get for hides. So we got Thrill of the Hunt. Let's see, negative 10% stam drain. While bleeding, gain an additional negative 10% stam drain. Cool, okay. Regeneration. Gain plus 50% health recovery from healing buffs, 20% bleed, venom, poison, fracture, and paralysis. Resistance, very cool. And Shove and Dizzying Strike gain 25% faster cooldowns. I don't think we're running... I think we're running neither of those. Okay. So we should probably go with the Stam one. Oh, thank you so much! Yeah, let's go with the Stam one. Oh, we should probably get back in the home cave. Get rid of this debuff. The home cave debuff on Riparia is so rough. I feel like the distance between the home cave and the debuff is just really insane. I'm all the way over here and it's still debuffing me. Oh, well, I guess the home cave's right there. Maybe that makes more sense. Okay. These rocks. get rid of this debuff real quick and get this ability equipped. So we're going to be equipping Thrill of the Hunt. This is the build that we're going with. So we're going with Snap, which is a bite attack that causes bleed. We're going with Hematic Press, a delayed bite attack that upon striking a target, it lowers bleed heal of the target by 15%, deals minor recoil back to the user. Sinking Teeth, so 15% overall bleed damage. As you can tell, we're going for a bleed build with this creature. Vicious Snap boosts health recovery by 75% after landing a bite for 20 seconds. And then we're also running Vicious Snap, delayed attack dealing moderate damage and high bleed, Hypercarnivore, Thrill the Hunt, which we just equipped, Let's Dance, which is a juke attack, changes direction, and of course, Kill attack. So very, very standard. I like the idea of running this as a bleeder. I like bleed builds. I think they can be a lot of fun, and they rely on a lot of patience. Alright, let's get away from the Hub Cave. Oh, this is a new, I think this is a newly modded Acrocanthosaurus. What team made this? I cannot remember for the life of me, but it's a really, really nice creature. I was playing it on my other stream, and it's a lot of fun. It's quite nimble and pretty tanky as well. There we go. Okay. I actually want to see what we need for the build nest as well. Oh, bones, rocks, and mud. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, let's get away from the spot. I don't want to be debuffed. Oh, happy birthday! I hope you are thoroughly enjoying your birthday. It's really awesome to hear, though. I unfortunately have to wait all the way to summer to have my birthday. But that's okay. I'm gonna destroy this real quick. Oh, I just realized maybe I should have gotten the debuff off. This is not smart. Oh, it's just one of these. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts with debuff. Oh no, I can't get away. Oh jeez. This is a bad idea. I should have gotten rid of debuff. Maybe if I just keep walking this way, it'll go away. Okay. There we go. Let's finish destroying this real quick. Oh, I'm stuck in a rock. Nope! No, it's a baby dinosaur. Oh, it's a baby Metri! I think. Is that a baby Metri or is that an aloe? Oh, okay. Well, it's following me now. Awesome. Yeah, it really is. Oh, it gave me a bone. Oh, nice. Very cool. I like it when baby dinosaurs tag along. I don't go after them unless I'm, like, really hungry. I feel quite evil when I do that. It's really not worth it a lot of the times. Oh, there we go. That quest is fun. There's a Waystone restore, but I don't know about that. What I want to find is... I'm trying to remember where I can find mud for this quest. There's mud down in the down by these little, like, watery caves, right? I believe there is. Check. I feel a little nervous building a nest there since they're highly populated areas, but it would be really good growth, and I could just destroy it and build it somewhere else. Also, I should probably get water, too. Oh, where am I from? West Coast area. So I'm streaming in a Pacific time zone. Okay, yeah, we can get some water right down here. This will be a safe spot. Oh, right, do I have to go? I have to go all the way around. Ugh. I almost walked off the edge over there. That would have sucked. Yeah, let's get this way. I'm actually not even seeing a lot of activity. Oh, well, I guess it's good that the server's gonna end soon, too. Gives me a chance to work on this. God, I love these little oases. These are really cool. They're really fun arenas for, fighting flyers in. Let's see, does it change the, mud? Oh, no, I don't think there's any mud down here. I thought there would be. Maybe I was wrong. I thought there'd be mud somewhere in, Dreyfing. So maybe we can go up towards the waterfalls. Like, right up here. This would be a good spot, I think, to build. Oh, Spinosaur? Yeah, that's a really fun one. I hope to play it later sometime down the line in this server. The AoE attacks are really strong, and the model is really nice looking. I like it a lot. I'm actually really surprised I got to play an Apex this early into the series. I thought I wouldn't get a chance to play one until, like, 3 to 5 dinosaurs in. I didn't realize it was the second one on the list. Yeah, let's just run this way. We have plenty of stam. The stam drain on this thing is actually really good, too, and it's quite fast. So I don't want to spend too much time out in the open where I'm very visible. So let's move a bit faster. Now, I think I've tried building a nest up here on my Aquila, so we'll see what it's like. I think it actually has really similar nest instructions. Yeah, bones, rock, mud. Okay, so we just need to find a spot with mud. The other things I don't mind walking back and forth, though I'll try not to spend too much time building a nest, because that would probably make for a very uneventful stream. Yeah, I remember now. I tried to build it up here, so there are plenty of rocks over here. Bones are pretty scarce. Mud is scarce, but there's mud. That's what's important. So I just need to find where the bones are, where the mud is. I imagine the mud would probably be close to the water source. We can collect these while we're here. Oh, are you on the server? Oh, are you gonna pop off and come back? Those are fractures. Not seeing much of any bones. Hmm. I'm not seeing any mud either. Okay, well, sounds good. See you in a little bit. Um, Try to get some vantage here. There's a critter den over there, which is nice. What I'm really looking for is everything else. I mean, I could put down the nest and see if anything pops up. Oh, it's right here. It's literally right here. Okay, cool. Well, we can actually build the nest. I think actually right. Let's see. Those are rocks. But what about right in here? This seems like a good spot. Let's see. Can I put it in here? No. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I could hide it there. I don't want it to be super out in the open. Ah, welcome back. Uh, actually. That's probably have to do for now. Okay. Sleep near nest. Ah, so there's bones right there. There should be rocks nearby, and there should be mud nearby. Perfect. I didn't even notice the bones right here. This is really convenient. Though, I do wish I could put this a little less out in the open. Oh, this is actually such a good spot, though. This is great. Everything is right within range, so building this nest shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't take too long either. Okay. Oh wait, that is actually a lot of materials. Maybe I underestimated this project. Let's start by doing the mud first, so then we can let it regenerate, because the mud will take the longest. When all the mud is gone, we can fight the critter den, get some food, and then let the mud regenerate. Ah, yes, very nice. They've actually started kicking people out of the classroom I've been in when they say that. Just crazy because it's a college setting. How much mud is that? Oh, that's actually so much mud, though. Hold on. Can we just fill up this entire thing? I think we can. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, cool. 6, 7. How did that even come about? I remember hearing it for the first time and being really confused, and then everyone started saying it, and I'm still confused. Okay, yeah, this won't take long at all to build this. halfway. There's extra bones over there, so we should have plenty. Almost. I'm glad this is actually going a lot faster than I thought. I was worried I was going to be building this nest for like 20 minutes. Honestly, I think the hardest part was just finding a good spot for it. Okay, I might run out of bones from that stash. Nope. Perfect. Okay, now we just need the rocks, which I think, if I remember, they were up here. We don't even need a lot of rocks for this either. Oh, am I stuck in precise move? I think I was. Whoops. Oh, they fixed that bug though with the precise move getting stuck in it. I don't know. It feels like it's been mostly a PlayStation issue to get stuck in precise move. It's only happened to me a couple times as of late. I wonder what causes it. Okay, halfway there. Jeez, there's so many rocks. Phew. My Acrocanthosaurus will need a well-deserved meal after this. Oh, it put me in precise move again. Look at that. I'm not holding down the precise move button. Weird. Okay, there we go. That was interesting. Yeah, look at that. Dawn of a new day. It's pretty cool. Though, unfortunately, this day will only last 7 more minutes. I like how everything looks hazy in the background and the backdrop. The light. The rays of light are really cool. It's very pretty. I do like the lighting system for sunlight in Vaparia, though I think sometimes it's foggy a little bit too often and just looks washed out. I don't think it does any of the textures or the environment justice. So I like it when it's right around now. Yeah, that's pretty. Aha! We finished it! Alright, cool. So let's finish the quest for this. Okay. Interact with my nest, right? Oh, place a decoration. Okay. Oh, there's butterflies? Is that a new one? That's so cool. Let's do... Let's do something simple. Is there ferns nearby? I think there is. Okay. Let's do one of these ferns. Just something basic. There we go. Cool. Alright, the nest quest is done. Let's go look at that pretty sunrise. Actually, let's get some food first from over here, and then we can look at the sunrise. If we do this quest before the server ends, then it'll be easier. It'll reset once the server resets. Oh, well, nothing came out of that. Oh, you like flying dinosaurs? Yeah, or the pterosaurs. I love flyers. They're probably my favorite thing to play. I can't wait to play things like Trope and Foul and stuff on here. Let's go look at the sunrise. I want to see how it looks. Oh, how convenient. Where are you? Oh, please don't walk off the edge. I don't want to walk off the edge either. There we go. I think that actually gave me a lot of food. Oh, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in for a bit. Really appreciate it. Wow, this is actually a lot of food. Oh, I didn't even finish it. Cool, okay. Have a good one. Oh, this is pretty. It's such a nice spot. I really love Dry Fang. It's such a nice part of the map. I've been wanting like a proper open desert for a long time in Path, and this is absolutely filling that need. I also really love the new Thorn Run map too. That's also a really good example for that. The Thorn Run is really small by comparison. Obviously, this place is much larger. And the server will restart, and we'll hop back on. I'm actually going to start the log off timer now. Oh, you were? Well, then welcome back. The server should start restarting right about now. Right? About now. About now. There it goes. Okay. Good timing. Yep, I was right the first time. Absolutely correct. Yes, very much so. And once the server restarts, we'll hop back on and get this thing sub-adult. Or not sub-adult, sorry, adult. We are already sub-adult, duh. Yeah, we're almost full size now. Wow. Okay. Hop back in. Just wait for a moment. Yep, there it goes. Hi, welcome to the stream. Right now we're just waiting for the DLK server to restart. And once it does, then we'll hop back on. Oh, Poppy Playtime? Yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't personally played it, but I've heard it's really fun. I heard that they came out with a new chapter recently, and that's been really interesting. I'm more of a FNAF girly myself. I grew up with that one. I remember when it came out as a kid. That was really cool. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. They updated the PT skins. Um, I'm not sure yet. Usually I like to play anywhere between 2 to 3 hours. Seems to be my comfort zone with that. I've done a 5 hour stream before and that took way too long. I was really tired by the end of it. Not much happened during that stream either. Okay, let's hop back. And it's gonna be nice and sunny, huh? Yep, very nice. Oh, I don't think that portion of the ground is rendered properly. Interesting. Yeah, so I'll be streaming for a while yet. Oh, nice. Were you running errands? Sometimes I like to put on podcasts and music while I drive. Yeah, you're welcome to hop on when you want. I mean, I'll be on here for a long time. Let's find some insect quests. And get this debuff off. And maybe get my poor dinosaur some water. Did this reset? It did reset. Cool, we can also do this real quick. Awesome. That'll give us some extra growth. You know, for being a giant, tanky dinosaur, I don't actually feel that big. I feel quite small compared to all the trees, but then again, maybe if I see some smaller dinosaurs, I'll realize. I mean, we did see that baby Metri earlier. That guy seemed pretty small. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I should definitely still be on in 40 minutes. Oh, wow, that's really cool. That's really far away, huh? I'm streaming from the US, so definitely West Coast for sure. That's really cool though. You know, at some point, once I'm done with college, I really want to start traveling. I want to go live in like South America or something, just study bugs in the rainforest. Oh, I didn't even realize I had scars on me already. I forgot. That was from the last stream when we fought some lurds. I think half the server rallied against those things. That was better. We'll go down towards the base of Dryfang and finish up the quests. If we don't finish them here, we can always go to, what do you call it, Blackfern, or even Cedrus, since we're that big now. I feel pretty confident going into a more populated place. So, you know what, I should take some of that, that Wadasaurus meat to the road. Is that what it's called? Wadiosaurus? Wadiosaurus. Or is it Wadiosaurus? I don't know. But we'll take some of this to go. Probably be a smart idea. I do, though I don't really play them very often. I think Path of Titans has been my main game for, say, a couple months. I just really like it. I've played Minecraft a couple times, and I've also played games like Stray. I have Elden Ring and some other ones, and that might be fun to try streaming. So I've been mostly dedicating this account to Path of Titans content. Perhaps I might stream something else. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. If I remember correctly, no, the flowers weren't over there. They were going to be down here. It's actually really quiet over here. Hotspots? No. Oh, to be fair, there's only 52 people on the server. Okay, sounds good. I'll see you later, and hopefully you'll be able to hop on. Wish you safe travels. Yes, there's only 52 people on the server, so I should go to a more populated area. I feel like Dreyfang tends to be pretty populated, but I'm not even seeing a lot of activity over here, so I might need to try the other side of it, since there's a whole other section with water. Oh, like Impact Crater in Gondwa? Um, Not really, unfortunately. They removed the water source from Crater a long time ago when they were updating Gondwa's Grand Plains location, and so it really isn't a thing anymore. I mean, people still go down there, but more for questing than anything else. I think everyone's been mostly on, what do you call it? Like mud flats and Seadris and Dryfang and Reparia. Though, from what it sounds like, there's still plenty of people playing on Gondola. It hasn't gone down in popularity at all. There's just been more people playing on here. There's a snack. I could have sworn there were flowers around here. Because I remember questing them by the critter den, but I could also be in the wrong location entirely. I think the critter den was, somewhere over here? I can't remember. I think it was. Oh, there's a hat. Ooh, interesting. Now, wouldn't it be nice if it landed? We can't bone break it, but we could probably bleed it out if we catch it in a good spot. That'd be a nice kill to add. Now, it wouldn't count towards our Apex trophy kill. I still want to kill an Apex on this thing before we grow something else, but be a good start. I wonder where it went. Suspicious. Oh, it's right there. Oh, way too dangerous for me to get up there. If I try, even if I do succeed, it'll knock me down and get me. It's also looking right at me. Yeah. Yeah, no way I can get up to that. Um, that's actually a really good question. Oh, this is albino critter. That's a really good question. So, I actually do prefer carnies, but that's also because I don't play a lot of herbivores in general. I'm hoping that with this series, I'll start growing some more herbies and playing them. Maybe my opinions will change. My some of my favorite creatures to main are like alio and like feathery dinosaurs. So like chickens and stuff. Like the last dinosaur we grew, we're doing it in chronological order by the way, was a Achillidator. And that was pretty tough. Oh, it's the baby Metri. With one of his buddies, it looks like. Oh, it's just a little Sora. I didn't even see them. I would have given them that, quest. Since I don't even think that gave me, like, a lot of growth. Probably would have given them more. Yeah, so I like playing things like Alio. I really hope he gets a TLC soon. But I should be playing some more, Herbies for sure. This is kind of branching out of my comfort zone already, playing, the, Acro. I'm not used to playing big, heavy dinosaurs. I'm trying to get used to it. It's good practice. Oh, there's flowers. Yeah, it seems pretty dead in this zone, though. I mean, we saw the hats, we saw the, 2 baby dinosaurs, but I'm not going to go killing babies just because I feel like it. I want a challenge. So, maybe we should move towards, I'm thinking Cedrus, actually. Blackfern's really cool, but not a lot happens there. It's rare that it's a hotspot. And I think we're ready to be killing lots of things. Nah, oh, I'm evil. I've done some pretty evil things in this game, for sure. I've I like to be really quite evil on flyers. I found a method with hats where you can use flail and basically run a skydiver hats and just continuously harass people with it. It can be really quite evil to do because with Thal it gets that concuss debuff if it runs into something too hard. But if you run into something on a hats with flail, you don't take any damage and it just basically bounces you back up into the air. So as long as you have the stam to do it, you can harass people like that and then land, get some pecs, get your stam back and fly away, and then do it again. Hats isn't even meant to be played that way, it's so evil. I just try to give the babies a chance sometimes because it can be really hard growing certain dinosaurs, and a lot of the times it's just like a group of friends that are trying to play the game. I will sometimes scare them, like I might chase them or something, but a lot of the times I try to let them just like grow so I can fight them later. And anyways, they aren't even worth the food most of the time. I think there's situations where it's okay, like realism servers. It's kind of fun to be mean to the babies because it's more of a realistic experience. Not everyone gets to survive, but I don't know. Unless I'm like starving, there's no reason for me to go after them. I could have sworn there were more branches. There's some over here. Perfect. Okay, and succulents. And I think that should be the last one for this area, and then I need to move to Cedrus. I think we should be able to find some succulents down here. I think we're seeing some. Right? Hope I'm not going crazy. You know, all these plants do remind me of succulents just by the shape. It's hard to sometimes tell the difference. Textures and stuff. Not that my eyesight is weird or anything, it's just the pattern recognition. Being funny. Let's actually head towards this end of Dreyfing because we're gonna be heading towards Cedrus anyways. So it'll just be more convenient for us. Oh, perfect. This is such a huge clump. And I bet you it will not be enough. This will get us like halfway there. A little over that. Okay. Well, we only need 4 more. So I guess we can just keep looking. They shouldn't be too hard to find. Ah! They tried to hide from me. Okay. Yeah, so let's head towards, Cedrus. And actually, how about we, head in a straight line in this direction? So we can get that one POI that's over there. Let's not fall into the caves of doom down there. Should probably try keeping my stam up too, since we haven't really seen much. It makes me kind of nervous, actually. Is it still... No, I mean, the player count has jumped up to almost 60, so there should be people, but maybe not over here. I'm gonna guess Mudflaps is probably popping, since this is a official style server. So let's head... Yeah, let's keep heading this way. We can take the exit out of here into, Oh, what is this area called? I should know. Oh, Critter Quest. Actually, here, let's, get our stam real quick. I don't particularly like sleeping out in the open like this, but I don't really think there's much of anything going on. The only thing I'd be worried about is maybe the hats. I get up pretty quick, though. Oh god. Of course. It's not face to face. I just really don't want to. I don't want to be sitting there limping and having my legs shattered. Having to, like, get dive bombed by something. Or attacked or ambushed. I could even just let it tail ride me and then I can kill it that way too. I think it actually takes essentially the same amount of damage. It's me running away from my problems. Me running away from homework and exams. Me running away from deadlines. Got it. Cool. We need some of this too. This creature actually eats really fast. I don't need to chunk it. Okay, we're almost at the edge of Cedrus and this other area that I cannot remember for the life of me. What it's called. Cool. Experiencing for the road. Should also be keeping an eye out for water, since I don't think the region we're going to be in has a lot until we get to Cedrus. So we'll head down this way. As long as this isn't a cave. Oh, wait, did we just come from here? No, we didn't. Oh, cool, okay. We can easily get water here. Helix Pond. Cool. I wonder if this is a reference to any older POI in Pandora. Because I don't think it's one in Gondola. I think we can exit out through here. We'll find out. Maybe we should go, oh, well, I'm looking at it. Maybe not. No, because there's no, path up that way, so we gotta go this way. Oh, leather. Hold on. We need to be collecting leather. There's actually another quest over here, quest giver. I think we've passed this one. Helped. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wonder what pelt is. We'll just keep going through this way. Yeah, so we can't go up through there. So I guess we just have to go directly down to Cedrus. Maybe poke our way into that other POI, but we should stick. That's my one complaint about Riparia is it's so cliff heavy. It's great for semi-aquatics and flyers, but it's really hard to navigate as just a like run-of-the-mill terrestrial carnivore, or even herbivore, honestly. Like, there's just so... I feel like it's very tunnely where I'm at. Can we even leave out this way? Okay. Maybe if we go here. Can we? No. Well, no. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's really hard to navigate this place. It's gonna force me to go through, this portion. We're gonna have to go all the way around. Yeah, it's really hard to leave some of these POIs. I wish, it was a little bit more open to the coast. A little less cliff heavy there. And I'm out of stam. Okay. We'll just walk for a bit. Yeah, like, I feel like I'm heading back into, Dry Fang now. Sucks that you can't go that way. Looks like you can, but you can't. So we're just gonna have to go through here. I'm hoping that if I get a higher vantage, maybe I can, see where we need to go. Oh. What's running? Sounds moderately heavy. Oh. Oh, I don't think it's very big, is it? No. Seems like adolescent. See, if that was a full ground titan, then this stream would be over pretty quick, because that way we could just kill it and then finish questing and grow the next thing, but... I'm hoping I run into a big thing somewhere else. Oh, see, it's forcing us, towards Blackfern, but I don't want to go towards Blackfern. That's kind of frustrating. Maybe We go this way. I'm hoping it's just not a sheer drop, though. Looks like it might be. Ugh. I just don't know this map well enough. Can we go through this way? Aha! We might be able to. I might be careful about this little drop here. Very easy. Cool. Okay, now we can get out of driving. Thank God. No offense, driving. I'm ready to be done over there. Did I just hear something get up? No. Oh yes, the remnants of Steep Run. Did they remove Steep Run as a POI? That's what I've been hearing. I've heard that they removed it. It's kind of a shame. Though I understand why, if that's the case. It was really hard to quest over there. So I think that way goes along there, which I think this used to be Steep Run. Yeah, this all used to be Steep Run. They changed it. So this takes us directly into Seadress. I feel like I would have got the Steep Run POI if it was still around. Yep, Seadress. Perfect. You know, I used to really avoid Seadress because I always thought it was such a hot spot and it was so hard to maneuver. But now that we're this big, I'm not so worried about it. Though, that's not to say I haven't gotten some good kills in Seadress. I think one of my favorite ones was on my Kilo. I killed a Hats. That was a really good kill. I think one of my viewers said they described it as like a leopard. Grabbing like a bird out of the trees. It was really cool. That was a really cool kill. I'm glad I got to make it into a short. If you guys haven't watched that. Oh, I can't go down this way, huh? I have to go around. Map design go burr. Can we go through here? This looks a little bit more optimal. Just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of interesting that Acro doesn't really have any calls or any buffing abilities like that. It seems to be very based on bleed and a couple other things. It has no voice calls. I wonder if that's something that's going to be added later, or if it's just by preference. Oh, there's milk caps over here. Let's get these. Nice. Oh, that's what that location was called. It's called Tallbrush Coasts. Okay. Yeah, how about we pop over there real quick since we're on this side of the map before we go back. It'll be easy enough. And we can get the branch quest too while we're at it. easier than going all the way to one end of Cedrus and then realizing we get that location quest and having to go all the way back. Oh, crying out loud. Oh, I can't outrun this guy, I just have to face tank it. Dude, the amount of bleed that thing just did to me. Hey, chicken. That's a baby chicken. That's a little chicken. Can't even be much bigger than adolescent. I don't mind sharing my food. I can't believe my first instinct was to run from that thing, though. I'm so used to playing things like chicken, where I can just, like, outrun those critters. That was kind of a doofy move of me. Doofus move. But I was right, this does seem to be a hotspot server, so we'll get tall brush right over here. I think we'll actually get it once we hit this little spot right here. There we go. We'll just go back. Oh, and we got another milk cap quest too, so we'll do that. Let's go back into Cedrus. Some milk caps right here. These are kind of funny. Are the ribs supposed to be sticking out like this? Or is that like a broken texture? Because I think it looks a little goofy, right? Like it's not a nest of any kind. Just like that. I don't know. I mean, I can't judge Alderaan too harshly. They've been giving us a lot of really good stuff. I think the Val TLC has been pretty amazing. It's almost a little too good, in my opinion. I think it's insane that a Thal can single-handedly take out like a sleeping apex, given the right opportunity. Then again, it's absolutely deserved in terms of revenge. I think Val is getting its well-earned revenge. Okay, some rocks over here. Is there water up here? I can't remember. I know in some of these cliffs there's water. I don't think there's any up here. No. Just fall damage. My favorite. Fall damage. We like fall damage on this this channel. See, Cedrus still hotspot? It is. I'm guessing it's going to be closer to the main watering hole over there. So we'll just keep walking. Taking a nice slow pace. I feel like our skin is actually relatively good for camouflage. I mean, the white obviously shows a lot, but the dark browns are great for this kind of location. They really mesh well with the trees and the ground. So, we'll just walk carefully and quietly. Maybe we'll stumble upon something we can kill. Hopefully not get killed ourselves. It's drinkable? Not drinkable. Let's cross here. At least we swim fast. Ah, that one's not active. That's a good sign. These bones 100%? Yeah. It's not often that people take the bones anyways. They mostly use them for building nests, if anything, or if there's any odds and ends quest. I don't want all these critters to be giving away my location. I really don't, so we're just gonna keep going. Just a snake. I should know that. I've built nests over here before. Why I didn't build a nest over here this time? I don't know, now that I think about it. Because I think there's all the materials, like bones, rocks, mud over there. I don't think I have any regrets about where I built my nest this time, though. The dead trees down over here, that's another good sign. It's a little funny that something as big as me can walk across it without it cracking and crumbling under my weight. A fun mechanic. Maybe there'd be dead trees that cause you to fall in the water. Random spawns. That kind of thing. I hear something. It's a critter. But I heard something else. We are getting close to that watering hole now, so let's start walking more quietly. Snake. There is a critter over there that I want to avoid. I think I hear thuds too. Oh, I definitely hear footsteps. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Cedrus is no longer a hotspot. I think the group that was over here moved further down, maybe into Redwoods. We could check Redwoods out after this. If there's nothing worthy to go after. Hmm. Yeah, usually there would be some activity over here. This is where I'd expect to find people. Who is on the server. Since it's a safe watering hole. Like, I mean, Circas and stuff can get in here, but the chances of that are very slim. Relatively safe since it's a enclosed body of water. Someone has been drinking from here. So let's continue to keep our eyes peeled. There's also now 76 players in the server, so hope to see some more activity. Yeah, let's start heading towards Redwoods. There's bound to be stuff down there. I don't know why that singular footstep was so loud and crunchy. Cliff Edge Falls. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna hit full grown here. Mm. Well, if we're going to Redwoods, maybe we should walk up this way. Wow, my footsteps are so loud and thuddy. Let's get up this hill and make ourselves scarce. I don't want to be that audible to others. Not for long. We don't need any more wire. This is a great little... This is so cozy. Now, maybe I should look down here. Just kind of peek over the edge and see if there's any activity. Yeah, they did get rid of Steep Run, huh? Because otherwise I would have gotten the POI for it. Not seeing much of anything. I think Redwoods is going to be the spot to hunt. Cedrus wasn't, then Redwoods will be. Sounds like there's a lot of activity in what is it, Crag Bluffs and this general area too. Ooh, it's starting to rain. Spooky. Okay, now we're heading into Redwoods. Seeing if we can see any movement. Oh, we're also full grown now. Heck yeah! I didn't even notice that. Sweet. Let's just kind of walk along the coast over here. I do need to be aware there are apparently dinos in the server. So I really don't want to get attacked by one. That would suck. Cedrus is popping off again. So is Chrisland. I'm really shocked that the only thing I saw in Cedrus was that Latin. I feel like I should have seen a lot more since it was a hotspot. But we're gonna need to hunt something soon, I think. Our hunger's starting to get kind of low. That was pretty rough there. Just to stave off hunger for now. Thought I heard something questing for a minute. Let's check Waystone. Because I think it was used recently. Are we stuck on this? Okay, hold on. I want to be careful when we swim across because this is a very water-active zone, so we seem to be okay. So I've still always got my stand. Nothing? Really? Wow. I really thought there would have been something over here. Okay, well, I guess we could go towards Crag Bluffs and Coastland. I think that's going to be our next stop since it seems to be still pretty active. That really shocked me. I thought there would have been people over here. I feel like Redwoods is popular enough. So is Cedrus. Maybe there'll be something over here. Nope. Don't hiss at me, critters. Yeah, okay, let's head towards, Crag Bluffs. I was hoping since last stream was so action-packed that this one would be too, but I guess not. Keep hunting. We'll find something eventually. Just hear footsteps. Probably just heard my own. Am I hearing footsteps or am I hearing thunder? Yeah, let's go over to Hollow Hills. So that means the only things we've seen for how long now? For about an hour and 30 minutes is a Latin, a baby Metri, a baby Sorrow, and an adolescent Titan in house. So not very good. We're in Hollow Hills now. I don't even think I've seen any activity in local this whole time in the server. So we're really out here. Could check Wallamy, but I think Wallamy won't be any better. I think we need to go towards Coastland and Mudflats. I don't even know if Twisted will have anything. Oh, it might. I mean, the very least, if we do find something, we'll kill it. And then we'll get to Home Cave. Alright, this should put us near, or in Crag Bluffs. This is gonna put us near Wind Tunnels, I think. This Wind Tunnels is right here, yeah? Yeah, Wind Tunnels. We don't need to go down to Wind Tunnels. Real quick. Oh, it's okay. There hasn't even been, like, a lot of activity. And, you know, the whole span of this stream, we've only encountered a couple things. Nothing that's really worth fighting either, so we're heading towards, Coastland. Yeah, thank you so much. Well, thank you for tuning in, I really appreciate it. I'm really hoping we run into something like a Titan. Titan would be great. Or even a Rex. Rex would be hard to fight, but I think it'd be worth it. Or even Giga, for that matter. Yeah, have a good one. Take care. Yeah, there's nothing in Hollow Hills either, or Wind Tunnels, I suppose. This isn't even Hollow. Where is it? Yeah, because it goes... Jesus, that goes all the way down. We don't need to go down there. Imagine you're like a poor Denon or something and you're trying to jump over a giant hit and you think you can make it across and you don't, and you land down. Okay, so this puts us in Crag Bluffs. And if we continue down this way, we should also get into Coastland and Mudflats, where I think everyone is going to be. Oh, and it stopped raining. How nice. Ah, it's going to be a nice, easy day, huh? Very nice. We should get some water over here. And this puts us at Stillwater, right? Yeah, Stillwater Bog. cool. Oh. Which also happens to be popping off right now. Okay. That's... Oh, I see something right there. What is that? Is it sty? Sty. And a lamb. Interesting. Are they gonna attack? Yep. Yep. Ah, it's a whole herby group. Maybe I'll kill the sty. That'll be good. Yep, I'm dead. Yep. Bomber. Yeah, GG's. That's difficult. That's a really difficult situation to be put in. That's tough. Well, that's okay. I learned something. There was no way I was getting out of that. I thought I had a chance when I saw the, when it was just the sty and the lamb. I absolutely had a chance, but I don't know how to fight those other... What is that other Ceratops? I don't know what it is. GG's. Well, let's see about leaving, can we leave Drifting through here? Maybe go back down to Citrus for now. I shouldn't have been chasing after the sty. I should have been, putting distance. I know what I did wrong. That's okay. I'm still not used to fighting, big groups on this creature. Oh, can I even get down this way? I can't. Yeah, this map, I swear. Can I go down this way? Behind here? Looks like there might be a route. Nope, very much not. Gosh. Okay. Back in the purgatory of Dry Fang, as we can see. Well, that's okay. We don't even have to quest a lot to get back up to adult. And I suppose that also got rid of our hunger issue. Let's go down this way. Yeah, I think we can get out of here this way. Yes! I think so. Good, we finally got an easy way out of this location. Wait, can we get on that? No, that's suspicious. Let's go, this way. Yeah, we can go this way. I think one of the issues in fighting that many things is they had, you know, a very light sty, which could be the focus of a lot of damage. I think I actually got it meatballed. Then you had the lamb, which could heal, and was also rather nimble. And then you had the big tanky thing. I mean, I really have no excuse for losing, but that's okay. Again, I'm glad I finally got a fight in this late into the stream. because there really was not much happening, even if I lost. Oh, there's a cow. I see you, buddy. It's a baby cow. And something else. Oh, compy. Hi, welcome back. We just died to a small Irby group, which was unfortunate, but can't be too mad about that. And now we're going to be heading back towards Cedros since we're not ready for fights like that yet. But I'm hoping to catch like an Apex by itself. I think that'll be a much better matchup. So we're going to go through Tall Brush. Probably finish some quests while we're over here too. It might take a couple tries to get that Apex kill as well. I'm happy to be patient and work on it. You know, because like when I was playing on that Aquilo, I died a couple times, I think. To some stuff. Or at least on one Aquilo, I definitely died to a couple things. I only got one kill on it, total. So. Oh. Something here, huh? Something questing, perhaps? I wonder if it was that Kel and that compy that were over here a minute ago. Or the, back at Dry Frame. I suppose we want to be going this way, huh? Yeah. All these little cliffs and gullies and streams and waterfalls. So something I also could have done well in that fight is I should be utilizing my heavy bites more. So I'm going to practice just using this button while we're walking around. So we got this bite, which has a 20-second cooldown. This one is the moderate damage and high bleed. And what was the other one? The other one was green, right? Delayed bite attack. Lowers bleed heal. So we'd want to be hitting them with this first, and then hitting them with the other heavy bite in succession. Stacking up that bleed as much as possible. So, this first, and then that next. Right, okay. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Just go around this side of this. Yeah. Ah, Cedros is no longer popping off. Interesting. I think we should still go in that direction since we're going from top to bottom. wonder if I just heard a ramp or a distant call. I think they've added distant calls from you. The corpse up there. This is so scenic. It's so pretty. I love these new trees, too. A beautiful day on DLK. Alright, this will put us back in Cedrus. Beautiful. I wonder if I enter this POI if it'll be popping off. It's a good sign for anything. Let's find out. No. Okay. Let's go towards, this portion of Cedrus over here. Oh. Interesting. Oh, rude. There's another one. I hear it behind me. My question is, what is it? I see it. It's an Argent. A trope. And that thing. I'm about to get jumped, aren't I? I don't want to deal with this crap. Okay, we're going for it. Try to face tank me? Can he face tank me? Holy crap! That was so much damage. He's low though. Oh, bam, okay. Wow, that thing's tanky. Well, they'll put me back in Blackfern. So that was another big group. Well, we're gonna have to do some questing now, I think. Oh, I do not want to do the insect quest in Blackburn, though. It is kind of a pain in the butt. So let's go. I mean, we can go back into Cetrus. Man, there's 83 people on, so there's got to be more activity than that, huh? Oh, yeah, okay. KOS herbs over there. So this will take us, I think, back down to Cetrus, yeah? Nice. So, we did learn some more things. It's really hard to, fight on this thing. Well, that's very vague to say. But it's hard to fight on this thing when it gets stuck in the trees. And even though it's a pretty strong dinosaur, I don't think it's actually as strong as it seems. I feel like I should have been able to face tank whenever that was. I got it really low, but not to death. So, that was really interesting to me. So, let's get some stam. Right in these bushes, where it's safe. And then, let's come up with a plan to kill these guys. Or at least take one of them with me. And I was hoping to do a proper 1v1 on the server, but... The trick with DLK is it's like officials but modded, so the chances of me getting a proper 1v1 are very rare, especially on Apex. Is this guy an Apex? I wonder, because it didn't seem like it was hitting like an Apex. I wonder about that. I know that there was a Carney that recently came out that looks like an Apex, but is actually like a 3 or 4 slot. So I wonder about that. Maybe it's this one. Then again, I can't expect to, win every face tank I get into. That's rather selfish. I need to actually learn how to play Apexes. How do we get down here? Do I have to go all the way around? So. Well, let's say, I think once I get a chance to get that trophy, it'll be nice to get off of something this big. There's a Irby right there. What happens if I sit? I'll go after me. Alright, let's try this again. So, I think this is approximately where I was. I bet you my body will still be over here, too. So I couldn't have died far from here. I think I actually died up on that hill. Up here. Yep, there's my body right there. Yep, that's me. I mean, I did get over here pretty quick. Oh, and they left my trophy too. At least I think they did. No, no, they didn't. Okay, well, let's see where they went. Hmm, no sign of them. My guess is they took my trophy, probably went to the home cave, left. We've crossed this river before. Cool. Questing over critter. Well, we'll slowly get some growth back. It's another storing done. Perfect. Oh, hell no. No. Not one of these things. Ugh. Dude, I hate these critters so much. I've actually not played, the Isle before. I've heard it's really good. The reason I haven't played it, though, was because I don't have, like, a powerful computer. Oh god, there's two of them. Yeah, no, I don't need to die to this quest. I hate these alpha critters so much. Yeah, it's not something I have played because I just don't have a very powerful PC. From what I have heard, it does seem to be like a good game, though, albeit a little bit buggy. What? Is that one even part of the quest? Oh god. I really don't want to get chewed up by one of these things and get jumped. Ugh. Still chasing me? Yeah, better not chase me into the water. What a nightmare. Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, but I've heard the Isle's pretty fun. Though I seem to get, mixed comments sometimes about it, like, whenever, I post, like, a... What is that? That made an interesting noise. Whenever I make Path of Titans content, I always feel like I get really mixed reception from Isle players. Like, they just usually brag about how their game is better, so I don't know. Baby Yang. That was the thing that was yelling at me, was a baby Yang, I guess. They were saying something about how big I was in global. Let me sit and get some health back. Just for a moment. Let's see. So, we were in Stillwater. Stillwater was where those herbies were. We could check out Big Tree and Twisted Forest and head to Mudflats. I think that'll be ideal. I think there's nothing in Cedrus anymore. Whatever was here, I think, is long gone. So let's head this way. I think this is a great idea. It's gonna be famous last words, just watch. Oh, kelp piles. Yeah, I could do these real quick. Is Big Tree popping off? No. It's okay, we can at least use it to get around. At least we're regaining growth quickly. I'm so glad we did the nest quest and built a nest, so that way it's just much easier to get to that point. Otherwise we would have been questing for a lot longer, I fear. Oh, there's one more over there. Actually, it's 2 more. And we cross. I don't want to take too long on that. So we'll cross through a big tree through this way. We'll go to Twisted. So let's go along the coast this way. It'll be easier to walk. There we go. Yeah, much easier to get around. Oh, there's something right there. Didn't look very big. So let's just approach nice and quiet. My guess is it's just a baby who's questing this location. If it is, we'll leave it alone. There's being at mudflats, apparently, according to Global. And a duck. Good to know. I hear something questing. Please don't be insects. He takes a... Is that what was questing over here? I feel like there was something else, too. I mean, it could have just been the hats, but... I'm, skeptical about that. Maybe something's questing with the hats. Okay, well, we can go into, Twisted Forest now, I think. I was worried I was gonna take fall damage from that. Let's go into Twisted now. That should push us to adult, too. We're back where we started. Well, I hope if we kill something in, Twisted, since there's a home cave, we can just go into the home cave. Hi, welcome back. Right now we're just finishing off the Acrocanthosaurus stream, looking at killing an apex, hopefully. Hopefully. Though we haven't had this, like, the best of luck. I feel like it's been mostly groups running around. I got killed twice by an Irby group and then by a Yang and its buddies. So we're currently walking around Twisted Forest in hopes of finding something to kill. Since we're all quested up. Let's see how many people are on. Oh, it's only 74. Okay. At server's peak, it got up to about, I think 80, 82 people. So, there should be at least one person in Twisted. Siege is popping off again because there's a group down there. But they seem to be really hard to find. They're kind of elusive. Let's see what happens if we head towards the main water source in Twisted Forest. There's bound to be something down there. If not, then we'll get some water and head to Mudflats. Mudflats is a pretty good goal. This is a deceptive spot. If I had fallen down that, I would have taken a lot of damage. That would have really hurt. Let's see. Not seeing much here. The water source has been drinking from, so that's a good sign. But I'm not seeing anything. My guess is that people have been coming over here to drink water from mudflats. I mean, Twisted Forest is huge, but I should have seen something, so let's keep going. So, from what I've heard, there is a duck and a spoon in Mudflats confirmed. So, We're just going to be really careful going in. No mud flats. It's popping? Yeah, it's popping. Okay. Good. What is this on the ground over here? It's a critter? Albino critter. Hmm. Ah, okay, there's a sauropod right there. There's two sauropods. I think sauropodos. And there's a duck and a spoon somewhere. So let's cross at actually right here I think would be good. It's a ferry. It's an alpha critter staring right at me. I could try to fight a fairy. That might be really tough. They're not exactly, easy prey. And the bleed they do is enormous. I think if I were to go for any particular target that I can see, I'd probably want to go for the duck. Because I can tail ride that. There's a baby duck, too. So, we have two paddles. There's a fowl over there. There's a fairy, and a duck, and a baby duck. Actually, I don't know if that's a thing. I think that's true. That's a house corrector. Hmm. Interesting. Why is that duck running right at us? Is it thou? What do you want, duck? Yeah, no way. Yep, nope. Let's let it run all its stam out. Take some bleed. It's already pretty hurt. Come on, duck. Yeah, it's already pretty hurt. We gotta play this carefully. This duck really hurts, huh? Yeah, keep running. That bleed, buddy. Yeah, the critter's gonna get him. Gotta finish this. Nope. Yeah, okay. Well, that sucks. Duck is strong. Damn. Oh, where did it spawn me? Oh, dude, no way. Palm Islands. God, that's so far out. Well, I guess I could take the. The route along here. Yeah, damn, we are not doing good on this thing, huh? Well. Look at my abilities again. I wonder if we should run, instead of Hematic Press, maybe running Giant Hunter instead for that heavy bite. This should put us back in Twisted. Gotta quest back up! Though, hopefully not for very long. You know, at least this map isn't very big, right? It's very, very easy to traverse when you know all the routes anyways. Besides the cliffs, of course. Yeah, I think maybe instead of running this fight, we should run a Giant Hunter. I think that would be the ideal moveset there. Yeah, I think that'll be ideal. So let's go to a home cave first before we decide to challenge again. So what is the server looking like? 70 players, yeah. right there. Yeah, I'm hoping I get the snakeweed quest. That one's really easy to do. I get ground pretty quick on that. Ah, of course we get the most annoying one. So maybe we'll stick in the concave for a minute, maybe get rid of that quest. Unless it's stuck with me. No. Okay. Yeah, let's switch to Giant Hunter. Let's go for the delayed bite because I really think that this bleed heal, it can be very useful, but I don't know. I feel like it might be better to just do raw damage. Because I'm at risk of bleed too. This creature doesn't seem very resilient against bleed at all. Then again, I did choose a hide that isn't, while bleeding, gain an additional stam drain buff. Yeah, we could try running regeneration, I think. Let's try that as well, because even though we can deal out a lot of bleed, it seems that we're pretty susceptible to it too. Which is not ideal. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I just wanted to grab some chocolate chip cookies. Delicious. Okay. I probably shouldn't speak with my mouth full. Alright, let's walk around here again and see if there's anything worth killing. If not, we can go back to Mudflats and re-challenge the duck. Let's go back towards Mudflats. Well, I think if we fail to get another kill, then maybe we call it for tonight and come back to this maybe tomorrow. Probably after class. Oh, Mudflat isn't even popping anymore. What? Wow, that's shocking. Coastland is, but not Mudflats. Let's see if there's anything in Coastland. Coastland Swamp. Oh, there's a Theory. I think I should challenge Theory next. So, we're going to be running Vicious Snap first, and then we should run Giant Hunter. Or Giant Hunter for the damage. Because I don't think Giant Hunter does any bleed. Barry's going this way. I wonder if he's going to go for water. So. It's a foul. Oh, where did he go? Oh, he's down there. He's going out in the open. I should have gone for him. Should I go for the foul? There's two fouls. I don't want to go for the foul. Fouls are a pain in the ass. The second that guy takes off, if I don't kill him, he's gonna harass me nonstop. Oh, are they harassing the Fairy? No, I don't think so. Intriguing. Is Westland Swamp still popping? It is. How about we, go this way? Well, it would be a huge flex to kill a Fairy. There is no chance it's happening. Fairies are so ridiculously strong. I mean, you know, I struggle with the duck, I'm gonna struggle with the Fairy. Fairy will destroy me. There's a adolescent spoon right there. There's the duck. A duck. There's another spoon. Spoon sees us. I think. This is a bad spot to be fighting a spoon in. Yeah, like I was really hoping to fight something like a Titan or a Rex. I feel like I would really struggle against a spoon. Maybe I should go for the Theory instead. Is the Theory still over here? These critters. It's telling me that it's not. My guess is it ran or walked towards the middle of mud flats where I last saw it. I think the heavy footsteps are confirming that for me. Though, it could be. Something else. Maybe it's that duck. What is that? And this one? It did. It's the duck. I could try it again. Yep, I'm gonna try it again. Ah, he's just gonna hide in the water. That's lame. Whose nest is this? Is this his? Oh, he's coming for it. fairy over there. Come on, duck. Oh, foul. Yeah, no way, foul. And a critter. I hit him. I hit him with that. It hurt him. Ah, dude, of course. The spot. Damn it. Well. GG stuck. Okay. Well. Hmm. Yeah, that's tough. I'm just not used to fighting on apexes, I think. I wonder if they also changed the stats for this creature. Doesn't feel as tanky as it should. I don't know, the duck hurts. Hmm. Okay. Well, it put me in redwoods. Is there anything in redwoods? We could look. I think we'll look around redwoods and then... Some across here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some questing up on this. I think... How long has this stream been going on for? Oh, yeah, I should probably call it, honestly. It's getting late. And I actually got into the, PTR server, and I want to check that out at some point. I want to see if it's any good. Play on PTR. I was thinking about making some documentaries on there, so it's important that I start getting some clips and replay from that. I think that's where I'm going to really shine on this channel, is on PTR and some other realism servers. You know, as much as I love PvP, it is not my forte, as you can tell. I'm not used to fighting on apexes. I want to give it a try, because I've seen some other channels do it, and it kind of inspired me a little bit, but I am not going to succeed the first couple times, that's for sure. I am used to very light, squishy things. So, that's okay. I'll die for, you know, frequent number, who knows how many times, and I'll get good at this game, hopefully. Hopefully. Maybe I'll always be bad at apexes, who knows. I'm glad that those people were willing to fight me. I was a little bummed that one of them said L in chat. That's always a bummer. But to be fair, I did fight them twice, so I'd say it's pretty justified. There we go. There's a quest. Is there any home caves in? No. We could, I mean, how many, I was gonna say, the number of quests we have to do is pretty minuscule. I guess we could go towards, Blackford. Maybe there'd be a small chance of running into something, and we can park it in Home Cave, and then log. I just don't think this Acro is very strong. I don't know. I could be wrong. Let's make this guy real quick. It's gonna try and kill me. Oh, the amount of bleed that thing does is insane. At least we got some pelt. And some food. Oh, we have a shelf mushroom quest. Oh. There's something I could potentially fight. Speaking of... Is that a mipe? It's fast, whatever it is. Might be too fast for me. Hi, good to see you again. You actually kind of caught me at the tail end of the stream, unfortunately. I was going to start parking this Acro in Home Cave. Fortunately, we did not get any good kills on it. I think we were on the opposite end of that this time. It's okay. I think it was good practice. I'm not used to playing big apexes like this. However, I did get into the PT Realism server. So perhaps I'll keep the stream going. I'm debating that right now, if I should keep it going or log and then check that out. Yeah, whatever that was, it was way too fast. It's not catching it. Oh, no, it's right there. And I hear something else, too. Mm. Maybe I can chase after and catch it. I think it's a mipe. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds really painful. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I don't want to fall off that. Hmm. Yeah, whatever that was, I was not catching it. It's okay, we'll make our way to home cave. I actually want to stay in redwoods so I can maybe get that quest again. I don't think I'll be able to in time though. Yeah, sounds good. Wish you luck with the foul. Oh my god, she did that many times. I'm so sorry. That's really rough. Hope you're feeling better soon. Am I hearing footsteps? Or am I just hearing like ambient rumbling? It's really hard to tell. My speakers are not great. I think it's just ambient rumbling. Hmm. Oh, cool. Okay, so we got a location quest on that. Nice. Yeah, we'll just go to this home cave. I think that should be pretty satisfying for this session. Yeah, like, so I'm a little bummed that I didn't get any kills and that I died repeatedly, but I think this was a really great learning experience. But there are, even though I felt very tough, full grown, I was not the toughest thing around. And I need to learn how to fight more effectively on apexes like this. That's okay. I'll get better at this. I know I will. Now, I do really want to check out the PTR server. I've been wanting to get into that for a long time. So let's go down this way. I'm actually not sure which acro this is. I don't know. It's, I think, the newest one that came out. It has these interesting osteoderms on the side. This guy. So, I don't know which one this is. This isn't the older one. This is the newer acro. I just don't remember which modding team made this. It feels pretty nice to play, but I don't know. I feel like it should be a bit tankier. I'm getting chunked by everything I attack. So I wonder if there's some stat adjustment shenanigans going on the server. Well, I know that DLK does stat adjustments, like they change the stats of creatures, but I don't know. I mean, it's a really nice model. I do like the look of this creature. Oh, I don't know that one. Cedar Cedar I don't know that dinosaur. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I love how this thing looks. It sounds really cool too. Like, oh, oh, there's some kilos. Huh. Not gonna go after them. Yeah, like it's a really cool creature. I like the sounds that it makes. Like it has a pretty aggressive call. Yeah, but I feel like I was really struggling. I ran into a Yang earlier, and oh, it looks like someone else is struggling on their acro in global too. Yeah, I wonder if they adjusted the stats on it because it doesn't feel very strong at all. But I can take a look at the aggressive sky. Well, there's my kilo. But I want to look at something. Yeah, this is definitely the newer one. Oh, cool. Okay. Nomen Newton. Got you. Gotcha. Okay. Neat. That's really cool. Here, hold on. I'm gonna just. Yeah, that honestly sounds really awesome. I do like this creature a lot. Again, I'm really struggling with it for some reason. I'm gonna add, since I just got into these servers, the PT servers. It's PT1. What's PT2 look like? Yeah, I just got added, the other day, so I want to start playing on these for, documentaries. It's filming. Oops, go back. Hmm. I had it in community servers. Where'd it go? Oh, PT colon one. Gotcha. Or PT realism. Okay. Oh, there's only one of these. Okay. I remember there being two. Okay, interesting. Is it maybe refreshing, or maybe it's just not there anymore? Okay. Well, I was thinking about hopping onto here. Let me see if that's the correct password. It's been a while since I've played on the server. One moment. It's been a minute. Oh, damn, it's already 10 o'clock. Oh, wow. Time flies. I have to keep that in mind because I have classes tomorrow. I might just end stream here, but I want to see if Does Alio or Alioramus count as a favorite? Or like a Tyrannosaurid? I think it is, right? If that's the case, then I really like that creature a lot. It's introduced to it through this game. I think it's really neat. I like the fact that it's really fast and nimble. Okay, I think it'll let me join. Cool, it does. Heck yeah. Let me see if there's any nests going on, because I want to start through a nest. Hmm, perhaps not. Yeah, I really like that creature a lot. Oh, I'm not seeing any nests. Any nests on PT2? No, nothing either. Okay. I would have probably started, or I want to start through a nest, because this is my first time playing on the server. I could try playing a really basic creature. Oh, neat. Okay. Yeah, I mostly know about dinosaurs through this game, so I want to learn more about them and see if I'm going to be playing more Path of Titans. Oh, yeah, I kind of want to grow Struthy to start. I think that would be really fun for running on a PTR. Let me look at the profile real quick so I can play through this. Let's see if there's anything important I need to know in this feature. I like Struthy a lot. It is definitely not super strong, but it's really fast, and I like playing fast creatures. It definitely falls under my favorites. Let's see, Struthy as a profile. Let's take a look. Um, Small-sized herbivore that gathers in large flocks, composed of dominant males, and harems. Gotcha. But I think I'm gonna play a female. And I'm thinking maybe jump height. But let's see if there's any needs. Okay, they may not use rat out on the server. Mm. Wow, there's a lot of information. Though, that is to be obvious, because it is a hard realism. Okay. Female Struthis have more dull and lack white. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I want to try playing this. Let's play Jump Height Struthy. Let's name it Speedster. Reaper of Death? That sounds epic. That sounds really cool. What the heck? Isn't Mipe's name something really ridiculous for like the length of the name? It's like something that kills with the cold wind. Okay. That baby Struthy is so cute. So I want to make sure I get lots of replay footage of this creature. See, did I get any abilities off that? Just kick. Kick and double jump. And of course the feathery hide. Yeah, I think so. I thought it had like a really cool name. So we spawned all the way in this portion of Hollow Hills. What environments does Struthy like? Timer, roaming groups, territory, nesting. Have no disliked POIs. Cool, so I can just run around on this. Fun, okay. Wow. Yeah, Shadow of Death that kills with the cold wind. I thought that was really cool. Speaking of, I think they, oh boy, this is a lot of, cliff jumping for my liking. Yikes. Oh, this is not a great spot. I don't want to go down this way. Speaking of which, I heard they changed the calls on, Mipe. It sounds a lot better now. Because people were spam calling it in, like, Juniper and stuff. Mm. Yeah, I don't want to be over here. I want to be in the grass. I mean, at least I'm growing quickly. Yeah. Now they just need to fix the spam calling for Draco Viper in servers. Apparently that's why they removed it from Deathmatch. Which is such a bummer. I love playing Draco Viper. It's probably one of my favorite creatures in this game. Even though it's a dragon, not a dinosaur. I think it's still really cool that they have that in there. It's so fast. It feels great to fly around on. Oh, I can't go this way. How do I get down from here? This is really quite sketchy. I mean, I know I can just go down the cliff, but I wanted to try to do it in a more realistic way. Oh boy. Clipping, clipping, clipping. Heard clipping in this game is not great on realism servers. No, well, actually, no, I have heard about this. Cool. What do they know about it so far? They find anything in particular super interesting about it? Besides the fact that it's a new species, which is already insane enough. Oh, cool. Okay. That's neat. Oh, I kind of like this, budgie skin. Oh, the sparrow's nice, too. The trick is I can't have any, white patterns with this thing. White patches. This would be a nice skin, actually. Just like a very... Yeah, let's go with the skin. This is nice. Cool. The chances of that are so neat. I remember hearing about a fossil, that was some kind of two-headed lizard, right? Wasn't it like a once-in-a-lifetime find? These two-headed reptiles are already pretty rare. I feel like it's up there with, interest. Yeah, that was a really cool one to hear about. Hearing something roar over here. Seems to do that whenever, here's a broadcast. For me, like an alert call. Ooh, that's far down. Wow. Yeah, that's amazing. Oh, that just goes back that way. Both hills. I hope I get to find like a herd to join in Struthy. I don't see many Struthy herds, but I do see like Iggy herds and stuff on these servers. From what I've heard. Anyways. No, I've not heard about that. Wow, really? That's so cool. I've heard about the new Spinosaur, but I haven't heard anything about that. I did hear about a fossil that might be from a new kingdom, though. That was really interesting. What was that about? Was this prototaxite? Am I correct? I thought that was really cool. Okay. Yeah, so like brand new described. Gotcha. Wow, that's amazing. If it ends up being a new kingdom, I wonder how they're going to teach it in textbooks. Right? Like, they're just all gonna be outdated. That's kind of cool, though. Knowing that huge discoveries like that are still being made. Hmm. No, I haven't heard about that. Jeez, I feel really undereducated about some of these fossils. I've heard about the really complete Psittacosaurus mummy that was found, but I didn't hear about this one. Is this recent? Recent-ish. Okay. Hmm. We're in still water now. There's a frog down there. Hello, frog. That is a huge frog. Oh my god, was it just like laying in a closet somewhere? I swear there are so many fossils like that. Actually, I have this really cool mantid fly specimen that my boyfriend gave to me. That was apparently just sitting in like the back of a closet somewhere. Yeah. Wasn't there also that thylacine skull or that thylacine head that was basically like in a jar of alcohol in someone's closet? It's like a janitor closet or something. I remember hearing about that and thinking that was wild, and now I realize it probably isn't that far-fetched. I really hope that thylacines are brought back. I think they're super cool animals. It's a real shame that they went extinct. Hmm. Wonder where I should go towards. Oh, cool. So you're really going into paleontology? I've heard it's a really, really cool field. I'm going into entomology myself. Okay. Oh, when am I supposed to be mostly active? Like Cathameral? I know I'm Cathameral until I get to a certain growth point, growth stage. I start another frog. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so cool that they teach classes like that. That's awesome. I'm actually going through a level 3 entomology class right now, and I have to make like a journal and make my own collection and stuff. It's been tough going, but I really enjoy it. I even got myself a sticker printer so I can start taking pictures and sticking them in the journal. I feel a little bummed that I have to be killing insects though for my collection. That makes me really kind of upset. Otherwise, I think it's a really neat class. Ooh, I'm gonna need some food soon. Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah. See, I'm going for a bachelor's, but I might end up going for like a master's or a PhD if I like it enough. But that's something I do dread as well. I know lots of colleagues, especially my boyfriend's colleagues, who are going through entomology and having to like write the papers and stuff. It's hard going. So I wish you luck with that. What did I hear over here? Thanks, controller, for telling me that my controller's dying. Could go towards I'm gonna keep going into walking around Seagrass. Oh yeah, go for it. From someone who's lived in Washington for much of their life, it's a really interesting area. Fossil wise, I feel like it's a little lacking. Like I remember when that was it a Tyrannosaurid fossil that was found um off the coast somewhere? I don't think it was a Tyrannosaurid. What was it? It was like the shin bone of something. It's like one of the first dinosaur fossils ever found in the region. But it's a cool area though. Who knows, you might find something else really neat down there. Another fossil of some kind. I think there's plenty of stuff hiding in Washington that hasn't been discovered yet. Oh, it doesn't even belong to... Oh, cool. Interesting. I think this turtle is glitched. Yeah, there really is. When I was growing up in Washington, I also loved to do metal detecting. Find all sorts of things that people would drop. Lots of coins, lots of like jewelry too, things like rings. Oh, cool. Yeah, agates are really neat too. Ooh, I wonder what that was. Let's go investigate. I'm gonna say that was probably a bars. Some other large herbivore. Can they be put in like a rock tumbler? Do you have a rock tumbler? I mean, I don't know much about carving up gems. Oh, I just heard a Struthy. Huh, cool. Ooh. No, I have not heard about that. Here, I need to plug in my controller. It's about to die. There we go. Ooh, neat. Okay. Sorry, by the way, I am reading your messages. I was making sure I'm doing everything properly. I haven't played on this realism server before. Um, so I want to make sure I'm doing everything right. Ooh, where is that? So you said it's in Romania? Cool. Oh, it lived with hats? Dude, I love Hatzegopteryx. I think it's such a cool Asdarkid. I had never heard about Asdarkids until then. I didn't realize that Quetzalcoatlus is one. I'm actually going to set on alert to this thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've noticed that. I'm glad they got some recognition in Prehistoric Planet. That made me really happy. I mean, they're giant. They're basically giant carnivorous giraffes that can fly. And like, how much more awesome can that get, right? Yeah, but I love Astarkids. Is Velocidrominus an Astarkid? I keep hearing that over and over, but I haven't really gotten a chance to find out for myself if it is. Oh, Tapajarid? Okay, cool. I really like what they did with that creature's model. It looks so good. Much better than the old one, for sure. Though, it's a little tricky that they shrink it. because I feel like now they're really hard to hit. So I understand for realism's sake, but it's difficult. I think the fact that they can, like, face tank raptors is wild to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it's so tanky for its size. It can actually face tank things like Achilles, which is wild. Like, I actually have a clip somewhere of fighting 2,000 and I died to them on an Aquilo. Whoops, there goes my phone. It's hard. I don't have a lot of space on my desk. Yeah, I think it's an amazing flyer. Like, I love its dogfighting capabilities in the air. I think it's really quite great, but on the ground it should be pretty weak. Like, yeah, sure, the dive bombing's great, but it's just not there yet. It's too tanky. I get a chance, I'm gonna equip some abilities. Or increase trotting speed. Oh, that would be really cool. Like, be able to lure in stuff that way. You know, I think it would be really cool if they did something with the like some of the mushrooms, like the Amanita mushrooms. Made a make one of the dinosaurs like a fungivore or a fungivore. And it could get like different buffs for eating mushrooms, like it could have toxin and stuff. I think that'd be really cool since isn't it only Miragaia that has toxin? I would love to see something like that in the game. Maybe they should do that for a Microraptor as like a build for it. Even though I know that isn't super accurate or paleo accurate. Yeah, like Meg has poison. Mira technically has poison, so does Metri, but only Mira has toxin. And I'd love to see another dinosaur with toxin. I think they should actually give it to Meg, to be honest. I think that would be quite nice. Oh, does it? I didn't think it did. I thought it only had a, like, bleed. Maybe it does have toxin. I thought it had bleed. I know Stego has bleed, and I know Mira can have bleed. Yeah, oh, there's a couple AIs that have toxin. Here. Slipstream. Yeah, some of the critters have toxin. Or, bone breaking stuff. Uh, I think I should go with maybe thick feathers for this. Brace legs. Oh, I've not heard about this. Okay, so maybe I can make on alert this, slipstream this, and then combat calls this. Oh, so it has like quills? Okay. There's some baby bars. It's so cute. guess lots of people are growing bars right now, huh? Oh, cool. Like with Microraptor? Cool. I remember when that came out and found out what color it was based on the melanin pigments. Pigments, sorry. I thought that was really cool. Wasn't there another dinosaur that we know the color of as well? What dinosaur was it? It wasn't Satako, is it? Something else, right? Oh, for Diplodocus. What? That's so cool. I would have not expected that to get preserved in an animal that huge. Okay, I want to make sure I'm reading this profile right for this animal. What did I just hear walking? Was it this guy? Okay, it was this guy. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, how long have we known about Diplodocus for? Oh wow. See, that's so cool. I didn't know that it's been known about for that long. That's amazing. $1877? Wow. Oh, from Australia? Oh, interesting. Wasn't most of the fossils weren't most of them found in Africa? I mean, I know all these continents were connected at one point. That's really cool. I didn't know this was found in Australia. Dude, I'm learning so much about fossils from you right now. This is amazing. I really appreciate this a lot. Oh, okay. Were they found like along coastlines? Or were they found just like in the middle of nowhere? Oh, okay. Interesting. This is actually so nice. I was not expecting to find another Struthy player at all. This is a good time to hop on this creature. Okay. I'm curious, do you happen to know where they were finding concavenator fossils? I'm curious about that one. I don't know a lot about that dinosaur, besides the fact that it's obnoxious as heck in Path of Titans. I don't know a lot about its fossil history. I don't even know if it's a Spinosaurid. I'm guessing not. I'm guessing it's part of a different group. Oh, I didn't realize it was in the same family. Okay, cool. Acrocanthosaurus? Neat. How did they find that out? Did they just find that out looking at like the face of it, like the skull? Looking at its dentition? Because I don't really see it as a very big dinosaur, but then again, yeah, okay, then again, Path of Titans does some weird things with sizing for the dinosaurs. Like, isn't Denon in the game actually like relatively good sized? It's just really small because everything else is bigger. Oh, hold on, it like cut off part of your message. Hold on, let me open up a screen for this so I can read what you're saying. I'm curious about this. Oh yeah, Denon was actually big. It's so tiny in Path. It's kind of sad. I feel quite bad for it. You know, I tried picking up Denon for the first time in a long while, and I realized just how nerfed it is in the game. Like, it's so weak now. It used to be really strong. At least that's what I've been told. I died almost immediately to a lot. Oh, I hear a Titan. Something scary. Right. I guess it is, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, my first experience playing Titan was I immediately got swarmed by chickens and died. Yeah, Pounce is broken. I feel like Pounce was nerfed into the ground, but I also understand why. Everything was getting destroyed by Pounce. Oh, I didn't even know about that one. I just know that the AoE hurts like hell. I haven't really tried pouncing any Spinos since they updated them because the AoE is so painful. I don't know. Oh, it's another Struthy. Titans. There's a family of Titans over there. Oh god. Yeah, I did notice that. Oh. Oh no! Oh god, this is scary. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. I don't want to be behind its tail. There's more Struthies! Dude, this is the best idea for me to switch to Struthi ever. We're merging with this Struthi. this other herd that's over here. Is this all Struthies? Okay, it's the lambs too. Wow. No. Actually, wait, no, I have heard of Megalosaurus. Wasn't that one of the first ones that was discovered? Hmm. Was it, so I know there was a really cool animation made that had like dinosaurs through the ages. I think it's made by Dead Sound. Were they showing off, Megalosaurus? Or was it a Rex that was in that documentary? Oh, cool. I think we're branching off. Okay, it was Megalosaurus. Cool. Yeah, because didn't Iguanodon live in the Cretaceous? That's interesting. Was it just because of, like, the time periods that they were found in? Because I know Iguanodon was one of the first as well. Oh, this is so cool. I've been wanting to do, like, a, Struthy flock for a long time in a realism server. This makes me really happy. I'm glad I'm getting it all recorded, too. Wow. What'd they call it before that? Before they called it, a dinosaur? Did they have a name for it otherwise? Okay. Oh, just some reptile. Just like, yes, this is a very big lizard. I mean, to be fair, people lizards for a long time. I love that I can now call birds or not birds, sorry. I can call, dinosaurs non-avian dinosaurs. I think that's really cool. Calling birds avian dinosaurs. Okay, have a great night. Thank you so much for all the cool facts. I'll see about releasing this as a replay documentary, because this is really cool. There's another baby bars! Sorry if I'm being really quiet, guys. I'm like very much focused. Um, but so basically, what's going on is we're playing on PTR right now. Primor Primordial Tyrant Realism. And this is actually my first time on the server. This is one of the reasons I even made this channel, is I wanted to make documentaries. So I hopped on Struthy because it seemed like one of the easier profiles to learn, and I wasn't expecting there to be so many Struthy players, so this makes me really happy right now. I think we're all deciding whether to sleep or not. Hmm. I might actually go with escape. I think I want to go with escape. That seems really useful. What is this buff I'm getting? Oh, hustle. Okay. So now we just chill here for a bit. Yeah, so this is just kind of a whim decision. I wasn't gonna hop on PTR yet. Um, but after dying so many times on my Acro, I just wanted to check it out and see what it was like. Um, I'm not giving up on the Acro, by the way. It's definitely on my list to be able to play it and be able to play it good. But that being said, I died like 4 times on it in one session and didn't get any kills, so I just needed a break. But this is great. I'm happy with this. And I'm also replaying all this too, so I can use it for footage later. We just lost a Streethy to a glitch. Oh, that was sad. Oh. Right now, we're just waiting for one of the Struthies, who is AFK, to come back, and then we'll rejoin the rest of that group. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, now we're all just resting for a bit. So it's currently cold season in PTR, so we're Cathamero, which means we're all sleeping and waking at different intervals because it's cold. It's also why you're seeing all the snow effects. Though right now it's not super snowy, it's actually quite nice. Now we're just chilling for a bit. I'm actually gonna hide all these quests. Okay, so all the lambs are logging. So now it's just us Struthies in this herd. Oh, it's only 4 of us, too. Hmm. Oh. Oh, they're all the way over there. Okay. Okay, we should be getting close. Yep, there they are. Yeah, it is pretty late now. Oh, yeah, it's one. Okay, I think we're gonna call it here for now. This is actually a lot of good footage, to be honest. This is great. I was not expecting to get this much out of Struthy. What are we gonna call it? 5, 4, 3, 2. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna end the stream here. This is a really long stream. Wow, 5.5 hours. It did not feel like 5.5 hours. Well, I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate all the support, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening and have enjoyed that sneak peek into potentially what I'll be doing on PTR. Alright, have a good night.